Alright, hey there, E here, and we're back with more Divinity Original Sin 2, where last time what did we do? We fought a djinn. No, continued an exploration of the western part of the area of the map, and we start off with a small puzzle involving a statue of a burning philosopher. Solving that thing, though I'm not sure if we solved it satisfactory enough. We kind of got a book of prophecies, not sure what to do with it, but hey, it is what we got, plus the XP. Then we found the genie's lamp, and he wasn't all that happy about being awakened. Quite refused to grant wishes, so he had to be dealt with. Then we were able to finally get our new set armor from Druna, the dwarven god, or one of its servants. Either way, got ourselves new armor. Well, got another ingredient for the armor. Had a bit of an issue of trying to find the right pieces to craft into it, but we were able to do that, and yeah, it turned out to be a very nice set. From there, we went to the cave where Mordus was supposed to be. Avoided as much combat as possible since everyone was being mind controlled. And plus, I really didn't like fighting all the mind controlled dwarves. Anyways, inside the cave, we found a number of corpses and Voidwoken. The cave was quite infested with them. So we made our way through the cave, found Mordus, avoided him to go deeper into the cave and find the source of his power, since he does seem to be quite powerful, potentially. And then, like in the deeper levels, there's just even more infestations going on. So that's kind of where we are at right now. Line for today is to continue investigating the section of the cave we are at, possibly finding whatever is powering Mordus, and then we can finally deal with him. At which point, once Mordus is dealt with, I think that should be it for that cave system. At which point we can get back to exploring the western part of the map that we still have to explore. See what's going on there. Probably report to Lohar and decide what we're going to do with him, since he's not that nice of a guy. He's apparently been responsible for ships crashing in the area by setting up a fake lighthouse. But then if we have time, we are going to then move back and see if we can finish exploring the eastern side of the map, which we had to abandon because of all these strong enemies. So yeah, let's go ahead and start. And hey, Saranic. Bit tired, but otherwise doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Right, so okay, we left off where we had this one room left on this side of the cave, and yeah, a tunnel that we uncovered. Not sure where it went. Right, so let's start with the exploration. Well, that's nice. Your week is going to be your work week is going to be a little bit shorter than usual. Really, thievery too low. Knock level 4. Where's that belt? Another mess. Somebody here. You. Yep, free leg.
The spirit stares at you, through you.
Alright, ask about this place.
When she opens her mouth to speak, her voice seems to drift to you from far away, as if half-dreamed.
We keep the shipments here. That's what's meant for ships. It ends up in our carts, trundling away.
And what was in the shipments?
Weapons. Weapons great and small. Weapons solid and floating through the breeze.
Oh, death fog.
It wafts on the wind. The black ring choked. Arcs will choke. They will all choke.
Yeah, so that was what Lohar was transporting. Unless it was something even more horrible than that.
Mordus?
A dreamy smile spreads across her face.
You don't look for Mordus.
She comes back to herself for the first time and looks you in the eye.
Mordus looks for you.
Well, aren't you pleasant?
Maybe? No. Maybe? No. Maybe?
Revolving fries, got a painting. Ship manifest, earth essence. Got a few containers to go through. Misery's mirror, ooh, new shield. And after we just bought a new one. Terror grenade, cluster grenade, firestorm grenade. Okay, well, she does seem quite occupied.
Maybe? No. Maybe? No. Maybe? Gosh, what's the use?
Let's just transport this out of here just in case. And look at terms at 6. I'm gonna set you up to be drunk. Get that boosted lucky charm. I forgot, you can't get drunk if you're wearing your hats.
The payload of the Peacemaker is here. I can feel its power.
Peacemaker, don't remember that one.
I'm positive I read about this in last month's avant-garde.
Okay, those are some good looking weapons.
Positive I read about this in last month's avant-garde alchemist.
Nothing procced. Alright, gonna get that back. So, what do we get? Stormforger, one-handed mace skill, clothes circuit. No other abilities. And then excruciating echo, arrow spray. Good damage, I suppose. Yeah, I think I like the bonus abilities better than the +4 damage and the skill. Yeah, and then Deadringer is stronger. Okay. Didn't I want that picture? Yeah, it's 175. Cargo manifest. Consigner anonymous shipping from Fort Joy Northport. Consignee anonymous delivery to the care of Magister Raymond at the port of Driftwood on Reaper's Coast. A ship, the Peacemaker. Captain V. Ableweather. Bill of landing number 004. Number of pieces 1,348. Weight 2 ton and 1/3. Description of good 1,200 miscellaneous weapons of ancient origin. 50 saltwater containers, empty, 50 conducting elements, 25 heavy reinforced barrels, 73 crates of mechanical parts. Routing direct. Payment 1 delivery. Oh, payment on delivery. No time to care for the death fog within. Cargo will not be open on pain of death.
Even if the runes were going right, I still haven't sorted out the diagnostics.
Right, we're trying to incriminate Lohar. But considering the Magisters are shipping death fog, probably not going to do that.
Perhaps if I modify the essential substrate with the... Oh, never mind, that won't work.
Nice.
Give Verhanig's advice right now.
What?
Just when
You
I
popped
think
up a
this
mark.
land holds no more surprises, I find myself in some place even more dismal than the last. Still, at least this is an interesting variation on dismal.
Wonder what they're gonna say. Let's go and grab that shield for Fane.
Lucky find.
Verhanig to right. Where in the void am I supposed to find Tenebrian tools?
Ah, Red Prince. Basic stats, not as good. Bonuses are pretty nice though. Increased strength, retribution,
Verhanig's advice right
5%
now.
dodge. Also reflect 20% of melee damage as physical. Plus it has empty slot. Yeah, risk me losing on the magic armor.
Perhaps if I modify the essential substrate with the... Oh, never mind, that won't work.
Maybe we can find a enchantment rune that will grant that. Still though, good piece. Letter with large ink stain.
Then my runes should...
Scientific theories of death fog.
This is impossible!
Justinia's jackals. Hedog, this is our third communique. Again, we recovered the death fog delivery device you made it to
yesterday, but I've changed nothing.
Farzana's instructions, but we need your expertise to repair and tune it again. Substantial sum of our war chest has been set aside for your aid in this endeavor. We've been sending missives to you at the Black Pits, but we understand you are in Driftwood Fields presently, hopefully on your way here. We really need you to hurry and hope this letter finds... The rest of the letter is covered in quite a sizable ink blot.
Good find.
Perhaps if I modify
Yeah,
the
red is
essential
dwarves.
substrate with the... Oh, never mind, that won't work.
So what's red of the dwarves? Dwarven Kingdom's internal conflict lead. Yeah, all this feels like it'd be really relevant if we had Beast along.
Even if the runes were going right, I still haven't sorted out the diagnostics.
In the latter half of this century, we have seen scientists striving to recreate the horrors of death fog in weaponized form. No instance of this is more well known than the Divine Order's use of the poisoner Frazana to create massive quantities of death fog. The use of Frazana's handiwork in their offensive against the Black Ring during the Great War. An offensive which not only destroyed the Black Ring, but also decimated the elves. It is clear that the potential for use of death fog in war is great indeed, great and terrible. Yet, who has the right to determine when it can be used? Previously, the Divine took it upon himself, but the Divine is dead. Yeah, but that fog is quite dangerous.
Nice.
Perhaps if I modify the essential substrate with the... Oh, never mind.
You
That
are
won't
very
work.
preoccupied. Justinian's jackals. Everyone knows that dwarves are the absolute peak of military prowess on Rivellon. Naysayers will point to the lack of historical martial victories won by Justinian's armies. Yet, of course, such histories are biased, written by those who had the misfortune of being waylaid by our own
If the vertices were aligned,
Justinian's jackals.
then my runes should...
Chinese sappers to man Justinian's jackals own any battleground upon which they stand through combining the natural and fundamental elements facing them within it, arsenal tricks, elemental grenades, arrows, and spells. Such is the fighting style employed by the jackals.
Sure the results were
The few who have been in battle with then have ever seen them, not to mention live to tell the tale. Oh, so they're so good that... Yeah, so good that there's nobody to tell the tales of the victory.
Honey's advice right now.
So who's the one that's talking? Aside from you. Zenissima. Person that's complaining. Oh no, that's probably something else. Never mind. Rats. You.
The rat gives you a malevolent stare.
I'll gnaw your bloody bones. I'll kill you stone dead.
Alright, that's a bit much. You crazy
Not
rat.
crazy. Real. I saw the light in the dark on the Peacemaker's last trip safe in the hold. Not crazy. Real.
Yeah, so about the Peacemaker.
Saw nothing, but smelled everything. Smelled life, smelled death, smelled it seeping out of the barrels. Death sailing into the rocks.
The rat crouches low and gives you an evil look.
Yeah, so death fog.
Huh. Ain't no way out but an hole in the ground, an hole in the ground.
Yeah, we already found the hole.
Ha! Dig your hole wherever you like, dig your hole wherever you like. The void is coming and all is nothing. Dig your hole wherever you like, that's the key.
The rat crouches low and gives you an evil look.
Alright, just an evil rat.
I'm positive I read about this in last month's
Open
avant-garde
chamber
alchemist.
tunnel. Terror grenade, terrified one turn. Cluster grenade, and firestorm.
What I wouldn't give for Hanig's advice right now.
And little flag there makes it look like there's some sort of tunnel here.
It's easy for Hanig to write.
Oh,
Where
there
in the
is.
void am I
Never mind.
supposed to find Tenebrian tools?
Oh, I wonder if those two are linked.
The dwarven woman hums to herself as she works with total focus and concentration. Her ears twitch as you approach, but she does not turn to you.
Got anything? Got some good throwables.
Yes.
Look at the complex contraption in front of her, ask what she's doing here, reach out and touch the device she's tinkering with. I'll just reduce her and back away. No, don't touch the device. Considering that there's a whole lot of talk about death fog, probably best not to do that. So what are you doing here?
She turns to peer up at you, surprise and mistrust evident in her intelligent face. Looking closer, you recognize the device she works on. It is identical to the portal you were given to save the elves, right before the death fog annihilated them.
And what business is it of yours, outsider?
Oh, if related. Tell you how to device just like that once. It's portal to safety, right?
Safety?
She laughs, a tinkling sound like glass smashing on a stone floor.
Maybe. If you consider the Hall of Echoes a place of safety, you know this is a very specific kind of delivery device, right? Specifically for delivering death fog?
Right. So he was the one that activated the death fog.
Oh yeah, indeed. You remember when it was last used?
Her eyes gleam with a truly unpleasant zeal. Reflected in them, you see yourself standing there, white-faced, jaws slack with horror.
Wiping out the Black Ring with a side order of elves in the last war. Don't mess with the Divine Order!
Your mind races. Could this be true? Could it be you who brought death and destruction to the elves? All those lives. Who would set you up like that? Not Lucian? No, Lucian couldn't, wouldn't.
Or this, draw your weapon, tell her there's no place in a solid word for a device like this. Maintain composure, ask what she intends to do with the infernal device. Yeah, Evan's taking it better than I thought he would.
I have orders from Queen Justinia. Can't really say more than that to you. To be honest, I've reached the end of my tether with what I can do here. So, if you want to harass somebody, hang on. Hanig, the original creator, should arrive here from Paradise Downs any day now.
Right, her work is an abomination. Do not suffer her to live. Oh, and you don't have physical armor. And that's really not good for you. Although the problem is that she goes next. Sibyl does not have a way to stun her. We used to do quite a bit of damage to her. What do you mean 3 AP? Why is every other attack 3 AP?
doesn't it?
Right, that's not a whole lot for you. What are your resistances anyways? Nothing much. Yep, gonna knock you down. We don't particularly need an elemental incarnate. Oh, how'd you miss? I was gonna say, probably should have robbed you, but okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's go and see what this tunnel is about. Okay, so you just go right there. Alright, so those two are connected. Oh, chest. I think that's enough for this side. Okay, I have this area over on the right, in this whole northern area. Yeah, this part's a bit more constructed. Also, this part is supposed to be Lohar's base. Why are the mattresses here?
spotted something.
Another secret tunnel? Yep, another one. Possessed elementalist. More vicious eggs. A lot of eggs. Dead sorcerer. Got some paintings, no containers. Got a corpse pile there. It looks like it is just you. Yeah, it's still weak to fire. Can we teleport that? No, we cannot. Yeah, back off for a bit. Cavern Prince is next. Alright, that might have been much.
Prepare yourself.
I mean, which weapon do you have right now? You have the fire staff. we can do to you right now. Still invisible. No elemental totem. That's just going to wake you up. Yeah, Worm Trim is a bit large.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Anything else? Between the shackles of pain. Fantastic. Yeah, this is not too bad. And that's still cursed ice. Okay, random coin versus. Looks like just another path through.
The dwarf sways in front of you. His eyes are unfocused, and he seems to be mumbling something to himself.
84 tankards of beer in a cave, 84 tankards of beer. Pick one up, tip back your cup, 80.
The ghost grasps at the handle of his mug and stares in confusion as his hand passes right through it.
4 tankards of beer. Oh no, that ain't right.
Well, that's nice. Dead and drunk. Covenplay asks what the dwarf is doing. Observe the drinking. It's not easier when you still have skin and bones.
Hey, what? I don't know what you mean. I'm just trying to get a grip is all. Just wanted one last tipple before I'm back on duty. I'll be down guarding Mordus. Gets cold down in that vault. Figured a drink or two to guard against the chill wouldn't hurt, eh?
Oh, nice. Vault.
Hiding? Ha! He ran to that vault like a rat with his what's it on fire? Tail! It's underneath his office, ain't no way out. We just sealed him in and posted a guard. And once Lohar gets here, he'll deal with him. Won't be pretty neither.
Right, maybe that's where he found whatever it is that gave him his powers. Yeah, Laura's not coming.
Dead? Who are you trying to fool, mate? I might have been hitting the beer, but I reckon you've had one too many spirits, eh? Eh? Spirits, get it? Nah, I'll just have one more and then I'm off. Just one more.
No random body parts. Yeah, that's a lot of junk to sell. Anything else? Oh, okay, the purse was on this side. Okay, weight is fine. Yeah, keep the forks. So the painting, same thing with the spoons. Keep those. Yeah, the few recipes that take special materials. Not sure if the gold and silver ones will fulfill that condition. Yeah, I don't know how aware that guy is over there. It's sorcerer, wine. Okay, you have a few possessed people. There's a chest there. container that might be a little bit too close. Okay, private chamber key. Can we teleport this one safely? Nope.
Oh, lucky find.
Alright, you guys get over here. Spill. What are you doing? Right, no issue with that. And they're all turned over here now. Alright, I'm able to get that one chest now. No, those eggs are stopping it. Alright, too bad for that. Okay, well, we can just come back to this later. Right, so key was just for that. Vampiric Voidwoken. Oh. Pretty high damage. Yeah, and this path seems like it's just going to go right into that cave with them. Oh, waypoint. Nice. rapid fire, right? Yeah. Right, that did not quite reach. Looks like we just have this one small corner left.
The angelic figure stands upon a mosaic that depicts a dragon or a leviathan. Your eyes flutter closed and you feel dragged.
Are those more eggs or something else? No, because the vampiric Voidwoken. Before we start taking on those guys, also they have wings. That may have been what everyone was saying that attacked them. That also might be what's controlling Mordus or give him his powers. Alright, this area looks like it's enclosed by itself. Right, I want to set you on fire. did not mean to cast that on you. Split over here? No. You are the fire anointing. Yeah, you might not be able to do much since you are shocked. Okay, so those do hatch. Not that strong though. Is there anything else we can do to you? Ooh, a bow. What level are they? 11? Almost up to 12.
Good find.
Alright, do we get more loot out of those bugs if we let them hatch? Alright, bit stronger, much better initiative. Lose out on crit chance. No silence, better accuracy. Let's get a skill. Okay, silence is only 20% chance. I think it is blocked by magic armor. Yeah, I lose out a bit on damage potentially with a lower critical chance. However, the higher initiative, I think that might be worth it. What's the weights? Yeah, weight's still fine. Just a rogue, but you... Yeah, you're not hostile. At least not yet. Oh, fun, autosave. Right, that's just a chronicler. Okay, if you're not going to be hostile, we're going to be killing these eggs first. A lot of fish. Pointed fish as well. Barrel chamber.
Take you.
I'll yield to none.
How did the fire totem get destroyed? And what caused electricity? A little odd.
Good find.
Right, doesn't look like there's too much here. Yeah, a bit of an alternate route to the vampire area. So, you.
I can't hear nothing. Nothing but that voice. It won't stop, it never stops.
Alright, so you are resisting.
The dwarf starts to sob quietly, with his hands pressed over his ears.
Well, we already know where Mordus is, but do you have anything else to say about him?
The dwarf turns, startled by your voice. There's a look of panic in his rich blue eyes.
Mordus? He was here. Locked away, waiting for Lohar. Then...
The dwarf turns away and roars at a shadow.
Ah, shut up! Stop! Please, just stop, please!
He grabs your arm, pawing at you while his mouth moves silently. His blue eyes swirl, turning an oily black as you watch.
Alright, there was someone else there. Well, not too much of an issue.
Prepare yourself.
I'm getting knocked out first.
I'll yield to none.
Can that stuff? No, this is blocked with magic.
Glory is mine.
It could conform you if we want. focus on the elementalist. Immune to sleep. Oh, right, the mind control.
Glory is mine.
Alright, you should be dead on your turn.
I'll yield to none.
Alright, that was blocked. Excellent, level up. Alright, there was stuff we were supposed to get for someone. Something specific. Oh, right. +2 constitution for Ifin to deal with the spider's kiss. And then skill-wise, how much is your ultimate being boosted by 2? Okay, go to boost your ranged. Red Prince. Yeah, I think you need more memory. No. Okay, just Infinite Bill. Red Prince and Fane are just a short. Somehow. Okay, you also had the Spider's Kiss. Okay, it's going to be 1, at least get you up to 10 Constitution, Memory. Not super vital right now. But if we did get it, we'd be able to copy with Chain Lightning. as well as a few others. We haven't bought you new skills in a while. Yeah, I'm gonna get you memory. Yeah, it's gonna get you scoundrel. More movement speed, better crit multipliers. White-tinted fish, don't really use those all that much. Alright, so we do go this way, we're just going to be caught immediately by the vampire. Yeah, fairly certain there was nothing left over there. So you're watching those eggs. What's so special about you? Earth poison resistance. Fine. Go ahead and set you on fire. Not so good physical. Oh, there's apparently some steam there. Yeah, I'm gonna stay over there. You're gonna need some heals. get this angle just right. Yeah, just enough magic armor to protect yourself. Oh, so you're not immune to charm. Good. Yeah, they're not going to target this though. That's the issue. Are you just immune to burning? Right. Keep on forgetting that. Alright, your turn is not going to be for a while.
To none.
It's not dropping anything good. High quality shadow essence. Now then, what we're gonna do for you? I think it was memory. Memory and wits. Really need to be doing strength and constitution. Okay, gotta get you summoning. Feign. Gotta get you memory and intelligence. As for your spells, let's go level 3 high sophist. Nice and simple level ups. Oh. Okay, you're right there. Okay, so we can either jump in and fight you immediately, or take whatever entryway this ends up fighting. And assuming we're gonna be fighting one of the void vampires. Certainly attacking this might lure the Voidwoken away. If we do go this way, we'd be able to sneak up on it as long as we don't trigger anything else. Yeah, let's go through the tunnel here. Alright, expected. So... yeah, we're gonna set this part on fire so that they don't hatch. It's only those 2 eggs. There we go, much better. Or choose flag whenever you want, can't you?
Healing.
Right, you can use another swap. Right about that.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Okay, not your turn for a while. Really not safe to rest. Are you guys not gonna move closer? Oh, where'd you come from? And so we give them with 3 eggs.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, that woke everyone up. Right, we have another swap. you're just gonna get tossed over there eventually. Okay, and all the eggs are gonna hatch.
Glory is mine.
You're still quite well armored. Before the fire is back. Yeah, those things should be hatching here pretty soon. Don't want to set that on fire. Okay, you're gonna heal because of your vampirism. Right, I didn't think you're gonna cast some water all over the place. We're not supposed to be taunted. all start to hatch. Right, where are you running off to? Yes, so one more turn before we can teleport you again. No, actually that's not going to do anything. Right, so we're just gonna teleport you back down, so no point in going up there. Really, what are you guys doing? It's kind of wandering back and forth.
Is mine.
I mean, target's out of sight.
Glory is mine.
Well, that's fantastic. Oh, I should have healed Ethan.
I need aid.
Yes, you do. Yeah, now everything's kind of out of sight for you. Oh, why are you guys fighting again? Odd. Yeah, Cloak Dagger is still down. Alright, well, if we can't set you on fire, we'll bring the fire to you, or bring you to the fire. Alright, let's go and revive Fane. Maybe you should have been using our source powers. There's source all over the place. Ooh, nice boots. Right, get the finesse, which may not be that great. Yeah, he's gonna keep the monster build in until we get a full set that can replace what she already has.
Hatchlings! They ate us! Alive! They ate us all! I watched them swallow bodies and then swallow souls. They fed on our flesh and our souls. I did not think they would ever be stopped. I did not think they could ever be stopped.
Are we still gonna have to talk to Mordus then? And we still haven't found whatever manipulated him or give him his powers. Unless this is all completely not connected. So yeah, no one will suffer like she did.
I would have said you had lost your mind, but...
She looks around the chamber, taking in the sea of cracked, broken eggs and dead Voidwoken.
But perhaps there is hope.
Yeah, no update for this particular quest either. Yeah, I think we pretty much got everything on this level. So... guess we have to come up here then and see what's going on past Mordus then. Oh, we also have those 2 eggs down over there. Let's deal with those. And then I think that'll be it for all the eggs that were here. Alright, nice, we can just hit you from here. God, why are you attacking the eggs? Interesting. Yeah, maybe the possessed aren't with the Voidwoken then. Right, well, we'll let you continue your fight. Or are you done fighting? You're doing something. Right, probably don't want to set that chest on fire. Just too far. Yeah, nothing much from the chest. Right, that's just all single gold. Don't need to spend time for that. Oh. Right, your spirits are here.
They ate me alive. The little ones. Once they burst out of their eggs, they ate me screaming. I don't understand. Why did this happen? Why wasn't the Divine here to save me?
Yep, this won't happen ever again.
Too little, too late. I'm already dead. And
True.
my one's been on its own for too long now.
Well, you're depressing.
The spirit's hands are clamped firmly over her ears. Her mouth is firmly closed, and her eyes are squeezed shut. As you reach out, you hear a dry, crackling voice.
Kill the dwarves. They are not your friends. They are not your allies. They must die. They must all die. And when the eggs hatch, when beautiful life bursts forth, give yourself to it. Lay down your head and rest. Your duty will be done. Let them come. Do not fight it. Let them bite you. Let them feed.
You pull away with a jerk, gasping for breath. The dwarf whimpers a little in front of you.
Alright, so whoever's controlling them is definitely still around. I thought it'd be those vampires.
Never thought I'd be relieved to die like that. If you hadn't come along, I would have been eaten by them damn hatchlings we were guarding. I wish I could tell you, but my brain ain't quite straight. It's still full of Mordus's fog. All I know is I were to guard those eggs with my life. And once they cracked open, I was to lay down my weapon and let them eat me. You spared me from that at least. Thank you.
Oh, maybe you'll actually be able to answer how Mordus could have done this.
Be damned if I know. We had him locked up tight in the hole beneath his office, waiting for Lohar's go-ahead before we threw him off the cliff. Then, the next thing you know, I hear this voice. His voice, telling me to kill. And my hand went for my dagger.
Right, is that just the same thing?
Be damned if I know.
Yeah, okay.
The next.
Alright, let's head back up then. Let's see, where is it? Just right here? Alright, then we know Mordus is over here. Okay, I wonder if this is his office. Yeah, quite a few hatches and tunnels. And we still can't reach up here. Maybe there's a tunnel that we failed to detect. Alright, well, before we go talk to him, be right back. Alright, let's continue.
The ritual of Mordus, my lord honors me.
Right, yeah, there was that whole Mordecane. Haven't seen him yet. Level 11. Mordus is level 12.
A cave of bodies, and still not enough source.
Got a possess sorcerer here. Ah, another one here. Yeah, try to avoid fighting them until we can neutralize his powers. Not hostile right now, but that could pretty easily change. See, where's the pyramid? Right, there we go. And no spirits here. Random cave, okay. Where'd this take us? Oh, where's this? All the way over here. Nice, another waypoint. And we got another troll here. No. Are you the one that we encountered already? I think you were. Possibly. Maybe. No. No, okay, no, you're not. The other troll was here. Alright, so where does this take us? Oh, that's a lot of death fog.
This must be the wreck of the Peacemaker. Some of her cargo may remain.
The spirit hovers before you. It looks into your eyes and reaches out a hand of smoke and gossamer, silently begging you to take it.
Check the hand.
You feel the boards creak under your boots. The smell of salt and pitch fills your nose. You check the knots securing your cargo, hands moving over rough rope in the darkness. There's a shout from above decks, and then the world turns upside down. You're pitched violently sideways as the planks around you rip apart and black water floods in.
Alright, try to swim to safety.
You kick and thrash, desperately trying to reach the door to the deck above, but the current hurls you back, dashing you against boxes and broken planks. As your vision fades to black, you see the walls shudder as the Peacemaker snaps in two. You awake to the flicker of torchlight and the sound of voices. Here, crack this and open. With locks like these, there'll be something good inside. You hear the snap of a latch being broken and a long, low whistle. Get word to Lohar. The Reds are shipping death fog. Send your fastest runner. Go!
Yeah, probably best not to ask them for help. Lie there and hope they don't notice you.
You lie still for a minute until you feel a rough kick to the ribs. Thought I saw a twitch, says the dwarf, looming over you. Well now, ain't you an unfortunate little flounder, she growls before clamping her hand across your mouth and nose. Sorry, hun, no witnesses allowed. You kick and struggle weakly, desperately trying to catch a breath, but the dwarf's grip is iron. As your vision starts to swim, you see other dwarves moving in the torchlight, hauling your cargo off the ship. You give one last kick and then darkness. Stepping back from the spirit, the feeling of her panic starts to slowly fade from your mind. The spirit hovers before you. It looks. You feel the boards creak under you. There's a shout from above decks, and then the current twitch. As your vision, you awake to the flicker of torchlight. You hear the snap of a latch being broken, and a help! You splutter weakly, your mouth producing more water than. Well now, ain't you? You kick, and as your vision starts to swim, stepping back from the spirit.
Alright, nothing more from you. Terms of endearment, 54 magic armor, wits, huntsman, and bartering. That's nice, bartering. Yep, that'll be good. And then we can always give it to Red Prince when he needs to trade. You have the belt. Where's your party gonna be at? Does your necklace have bartering on it? Oh, okay, yeah, it really does. Well, so much for trading with that. Captain's compass amulet. Oh, lore master. And lucky charm. Hey, and are you immune to that fog? Yes, you are.
Good find.
Right, your guardian amulet has bartering. Bane, what do you have? Oh, okay, sorry, Lore Master. Alright, go in and give that to Sybil. Alright, so we don't need Sahelis Crest anymore. Keep that on in case we need it for dealing with their people. Alright, then we have the belt here that can get us up to +9. So, is there anything else here? We have a few containers. .40 magic armor, constitution, wits, huntsman, and hydrosophists. New wand. 2125. Does have a bit of life steal, but otherwise nothing too impressive on that. Isn't there another one here? Oh, okay, these two. Is there really nothing else? All right. No. Yeah, nothing else really here. Oh, he probably didn't loot her body. Magister, your detachment has been chosen for your loyalty. The cargo is in your charge. Make sure it reaches the destination intact. Do not open the cargo. Do not allow the captain or her crew to open the cargo. Cargo is important. Protect it with your life. And D.
The thought of Deathfog gives you pause. A weapon like that should give everyone pause.
I've seen this, seen Deathfog in action, and such horror has no place in this world. I've seen what Deathfog can do. There's few who deserve to end like that. But there are a few.
A weapon of untold destruction? And you use this against your own kind, knowing it ends their existence? How efficient.
This scourge, this destroyer of my people, should be wiped from the face of the earth.
Ah, Deathfog. Instant victory. I always applauded Lucian for using it.
Alright, quite a diverse opinions on that. So, anything else? No.
The spirit hovers before you.
Yeah, nothing new with you. I wonder if this might have been related to all the poison in the water. Also, maybe what's going on up here. Although, no, that... yeah, that's a bit too far. Yeah, this whole area is flooded with death fog.
I've spotted something.
Did you know? Random vaults. Healing ritual. Send a wave of healing to target another character. The wave travels to nearby allies, healing with each movement. Oh. And about that ring. Constitution Wits Huntsman and Hydrosophist could replace the Knight's Promise finally. Considering it has Constitution Wits, could replace Red Princess and Sorcerer's Ring. Now let's give it to Ifin. Doesn't need Pyrokinetic, doesn't need Necromancer. Alright, so gonna sell that. Do we need anything with this one anymore? The Ancient Amulet. Yeah, what's Warfare Bartering? Red Prince already has a Bartering Amulet. Yeah. Yeah, and this one we're holding for Sybil until we get her some better gear. Or that can replace the full set. Ifin. Yeah, we're fine with replacing Dark Whisper. Sell that one. Some pendants. Yeah, I'm gonna send that to a ship. Hunting necklace. Yeah, that can be sold. And Faye's new wand is an air wand. Yeah, that was 910. Intricate ring. Yeah, just geometric HP. And dwarf. Interesting looking lock there. Lohar. Isabel's agents inform her that the death fog in your possession must be delivered to Arx with all the possible speed. I do not know what is causing this delay, but I do know you will rectify this unfortunate error. I'm sure you know the penalty for disobedience. Do not disappoint me, your queen.
A letter with a dwarf seal.
Fine paper. It looks important.
The dwarves' royal seal? It couldn't be.
Open it at
You're
once.
right.
This could be valuable.
Yeah, we did that. So, she was interested in the death fog. A large amount of it at that. Oh, okay, so she was shipping it to the Magisters then. Yeah, considering it's part of the Rise of the Dwarves. Maybe they're planning on using it against them. Mother dearest, I'll finally make you and Daddy proud. I've got a job. I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing yet, but I'll be working for another dwarf called Mordus. Mordus in the Driftwood area. I'm sure it will be productive, interesting, and useful labor. I'll send some coin home as soon as I get paid. All my love, Steve. And then you're probably dead. Oh, needle. We needed that. Well, not really, not anymore. Are you a skill book? Nope. Rise of Alexander. Yeah, I read that a few times. Random skull. Deft defense, chest armor, finesse. Plus intelligence, water resistance, poison, geomancer. Good stats, not so useful bonuses. But that's just a bill. So what pieces do you need? So it's hat, chest, and boots. Okay, yeah, so you just need a new helm. Then we should be set to replace this. I'm gonna miss the automatic charm.
trouble. You need something? Take a hike, Longshanks. Me and your belly button ain't got nothing to talk about.
Well, you're quite unhappy about being dead.
What's it look like? Either there were a Voidwoken attack, or this is the most unfortunate dinner party you ever did see. Now shove off. I've got an afterlife to enjoy, and your jabbering ain't making it easy.
Alright, well, for that reason, keep on bothering you. What were they doing here?
Walk on, heartbeat. I got nothing to say to you.
Take a step toward the spirit, it will tell you.
The dwarf pulls a dagger with shocking dexterity and reflexively swings at your gut. Thankfully, the ephemeral blade passes right through you. With a rancid look, the dwarf pockets the knife. As he does so, you see an elaborate seal on the handle. Through gritted teeth, the dwarf growls.
We're done here.
Oh, let's talk well, first let's talk to the other one, then we'll talk to you with
Don't worry
Thane.
about it, says Lohar. Quietest work around, says Lohar. Well, I don't see him here, cold as the stone he's lying on. It will be fine, my ass. And here I was, the fool, believing him.
The ghost swings a foot to kick its old body in frustration, but the boot sails straight through her corpse.
Right, why's she so angry at Lohar?
Because it's his fault. If not for him, I'd still be sitting there, wine in hand, happy as Larry. But no, he knew best. He wanted the death fog destroyed.
Agree that was an idiot who would give up such a powerful weapon. Call Lohar here, the fog is in the wrong hands would be devastating.
That's why we were to make sure it got into the right hands. Our hands! I even stood guard of Mordus when he were doing nothing but the Queen's bidding. No wonder we came to this. This is what I deserve, following the orders of a leader with the spine of a sponge. Thank Druna Her Majesty has more steel in her belly than that coward.
Alright, what does the Queen have to do with any of this?
You're a little tool to be asking questions like that. Her Majesty is trying to do what's best for the dwarf people. And there's not a thing more you need to know.
Yeah, I think she was going to use the death fog to attack. Let's see. There it is. Turn to dwarf.
Even dead, I don't get no peace. You need something. What's it look like? Either there were a Voidwoken attack. Now shove off. I've got an afterlife to enjoy. Her Majesty's business, brother. Ain't nothing for you to worry about.
As soon as you move towards him, with a rancid look...
We're...
Alright, nothing particularly new with you.
Don't worry about it, says Lohar.
Come on,
Quiet, it
you.
will be fine, my...
The ghost swings a foot to kick it...
Because it's his... But no, he knew best. That's why we were to make sure it got into the right... I even stood guard of Mordus. This is what I deserve. Only everything, brother. Only everything. Don't you worry, though. She knows what's best for our people. And she'll do what's best for our people. She'll do what Lohar couldn't.
Right, a bit zealous then in her adoration of the Queen. Anyways, return to the elf and eat those body parts that we got earlier. No? What about the foot?
You shut your eyes and try to block out the sensation of giant mandibles nuzzling your flesh. You hear it click-clack away. You daren't move, not after you saw what happened to the last one who tried to run. What do these things want?
Well, obviously they want to eat you. Oh. New ability. Marksman's Fang. Huntsman 2. Yeah, unfortunately we can't make use of it. Odd that we got it from that.
You run through the caves as fast as you dare in the gloom. The outraged screech of the Voidwoken is not far behind. You run straight into something, almost bouncing off of it. A gate. A locked gate. You frantically try to climb over it, but it's too high. Claws envelop you and drag you into the darkness.
Odd. Alright, so mainly was just telling us about their deaths. Nothing too informative. So what's with the glowing lock?
It's enchanted. There isn't a thief in the world that could pick that.
Okay then. So where's this tunnel lead us? Oh. Did we find this earlier or not? And did we talk to you?
The spirit twists and turns in front of you. It looks lost. It looks scared. It looks desperate. As your hand passes through the ghost, you feel its fear flow into you. You feel its confusion. You feel hands on the hard stone, ripped skin where the monster grabbed you. You're surrounded by darkness.
Alright, urge its spirit to run.
You scramble forward blindly, but slip and fall. The floor is slick with something. There's liquid on the ground. It's wet. It's warm. Oh gods, you pray it's not blood. You summon your magic, and a tiny light flickers. You're kneeling in a clear pool of liquid. It isn't blood. You look up into dozens of eyes glittering in the dark. A long drip of saliva falls from the shadows. It isn't blood. You're flung from the vision, screaming ringing in your ears. Back in your own body, you double over, trying not to retch.
Well, that's horrible. So, okay, just another way to access this area. Yeah, nothing about whatever entity Mordus is serving. You know, where all these Voidwoken came from. Looks like we have no choice but to deal with Mordus directly. separate out the party for a bit though.
You made it all the way here, you creeping little maggots? Have you wriggled up to bow to me? Has Lohar sent you to beg forgiveness for his sins? My lord had faith. He came to me when Lohar failed the queen. And as a reward for my service, he has granted me his favor. He has granted me acclaimed.
What is Mordus? Lohar was a bit vague on that. Also, are you undead? Yes, you are. Drawing weapon to attack, demand to know who his lord is. So you just want to talk. Brother Lohar sends his regards and drawing weapon. You know that he's hoarding death fog. It's a shame he won't survive to use it. No, try to keep us talking as much as possible. Yeah, who is his lord?
You are not worthy to know my savior. But if you won't bow to me in this life, you'll bow to him in the next.
Oh. Okay, so water attacks will be the best on you. Now, before we do that, let's see if we can get any more information out of him.
Made it all the my lord, and as a reward for my service, he has granted me his favor. He has granted me.
Yeah, I guess we're always asking about the source. Mordus, is that what he's getting for betraying the dwarves?
Betraying the dwarves? Oh, you poor sniveling idiots! You'll see. You'll see my lord's brilliance.
Well, the conversation is just going to end combat.
Made it all the my lord, and as a reward for my you will learn nothing. My lord has granted me power. I will never answer to another. You might not bow to
Alright. So, roads lead to combat. Let's see, are there any that we can kill easily? No, it doesn't seem like it. The Possessed Sorcerer doesn't have any magic resistance. Then the rest do have physical and magic. Though the resistances are fairly low. Or the armor is pretty low. And let's see here. Why'd you check the rat? Oh no, you tapped Solora. Solora is doing quite well for himself. Alright, just reset them. Try to get a bit better position for this fight. And there's some good high ground over on this side. Alright, so if we stand up here, we can aim down up to this part. Though, getting up here might be an issue. Right, your teleport doesn't quite have the range. I want to teleport them one at a time. missing sorcerers. Although we do have Mordus over here. Oh. Well then. Right. What triggered that transformation? The invalid target. Why are you invalid? It's your main resistance. Your main weakness is going to be water. No longer undead. Yeah, fire is going to be half damage. And avoid using poison on you. Running too far. Yeah, and your teleport is down. Oh, you can't teleport anyways? Yeah, probably can't. Can't turn invisible. Anything else you can do? Right, are you entangled to? Yes, you. No, you're not. You're just in acid. We bring him to the fight. Okay, Earth immunity, so yeah, but that's not going to be useful. Yeah, probably won't be able to slow you down either. Okay, resist super physical, magic. No, that's earth grenades. Firestorm. No, okay, we have everything on water here. Could try a freezing arrow. I think shock is half damage, right? Yeah, 30%. Yeah, small amount of healing from earth and poison. Oh, okay, that did magic damage. Not that useful. No, that's gonna heal you. Fire is going to be doing that much damage. Should have switched you out before the fight. physical is almost gone. Are you immune to knockdown? Immunity to poison, petrified, slipping in acid. We can turn you into a chicken. Okay, it'll heal him, but it also crippled. Or it'll just completely miss. Target too far. And okay, she still can't move. You're gonna be very annoying about that, aren't you? I know it's magic. Oh, you had 103 physical. I thought you only had 10. Yeah, we don't have anything that can do physical damage to you. Can we swap? Oh, you're just too far. Okay, good. You can be knocked down.
I'll yield to none.
And focus on healing yourself. Oh, poison cloud. Can you reach with this? Or you can still hit him. Is that sorcerer? Yeah, if you're the one mind controlling them, might be the plan to just kill Mordus then. Alright, you have perseverance. Bit of a heal. Let's go ahead and put you to sleep. Right, I mean to sleeping because they're currently charmed. One more turns before you can get the incarnate back. Oh, why is it inflicting poison? their attacks are going to be an issue. Yeah, that's some magic armor. Also it's earth damage, which heals from. Some of the fire slug. No, just provoke them. If the physical armor was down, we could petrify him. No, not petrify, we could turn him into a chicken. Oh, Evan, why aren't you in combat? Alright, so we fly over there. Yeah, turn him into a chicken. Yeah, next turn the Chameleon Cloak will be back, but he'll be dead by then. That did not last long. Okay, they all reset. That's a bit of an issue then. Well, we have plenty of resurrection scrolls. Well then, you did not return. You returned to where you spawned from Mordus. Alright, so how can we use this? Right, which one do you ever know? Okay, you have your water staff. Yes, we have to rely on physical attacks on you. Although fire, even though it's only 50% damage, it still would be a nice continuous effect on him. And the rest of the group is not getting involved. Good to know. Right, that's going to drop you right into the fire. And you missed. That's your heal. Yeah, just stick to the melee attacks. Yeah, and your music teleport. If you accumulate cloak here, will you be caught? Oh, it doesn't break invisibility or sneaking. Will we have enough time to get to the other side? Alright, can we maneuver through here? No, I don't think so. Yeah, too far. That's on fire. Oh no, okay, yeah, that's close enough. Right, I don't have a way to cripple you at the moment. Oh, okay, well, okay, well, that's my turn. So that's fine. Where is your spider?
I'm ready.
Alright, where are you going? Okay, so we'll have the incarnate knock you down. I should use haste. Right, much easier when we don't have the other guys helping. More summons. Still a few more turns before your chicken is back. We don't have anything that can knock him down. Not in this time.
I'll yield to none.
There we go.
Mercy!
The Master Sorcerer throws up his pocked, cracked arms to defend himself as you step forward.
Oh, I'm finished talking to him. Consider mercy, but there's something you need from him first. How much gold is life worth? Wants to get mercy, strike him down. He was kind of being mind controlled. Yeah, I don't remember if we were told why he was initially locked up in the first place. Oh no, yeah, I think it was because he might have been ordered to assassinate Lohar.
The undead dwarf looks quickly over its shoulder, his gaze darting from shadow to shadow.
Of course! Anything! Just name it!
That's why he tried to kill Lohar. Why did he possess the dwarves? Oh, we can definitely get some information out of him. Okay, well, first about the source.
What? Source?
The skeleton slowly lowers his arms, staring at you in disbelief.
Of course! You're Godwoken, you seek power. Ultimate power. And I worried we could not find common ground. Yes, Godwoken, I can teach you. If you swear you won't banish me to the afterlife.
He keeps his word, keeps his promise. Gnarly's not in a position to bargain. I don't know, looks like we mostly did.
The death of the flesh is one of the smallest deaths. I have not passed on to the Hall of Echoes, nor do I ever intend to. Please, Godwoken, let me walk away, and I swear I will show you all I know.
Yeah, what's that thing so afraid of?
That is not important. Just please tell me, do we have an accord or not?
Do need the power, potentially. Although we have been fine without using our source abilities, really. And they are kind of annoying to replenish. Then again, that might become more common later on. Plus, there also might be requirements to actually have a source, a certain amount of source for story progression. Right, I guess, yeah, we'll try it and then, if possible, maybe kill him afterwards.
Praise be. Very well, Godwoken. Listen carefully. Source and void, day and night, love and hate. One is meaningless without the other. To grow your source, to achieve your potential, you must embrace the void.
Alright, well, that's a bit off.
The grinning skeleton reaches into the folds of his robes and pulls out a small black mass. It's covered in veins and oozing pus.
Here, Godwoken. Take a bite.
And what is that?
The finest meal you'll find in this cave. The heart of a Voidwoken.
Your god stirs, pushing you to eat it. Do not fear, a voice whispers. Do what must be done.
Perhaps not the most appetizing thing around, but if you truly want to channel more source...
The skeleton extends his arm, jiggling the heart towards you. A glob of dark yellow pus oozes through the bones of his palm and drips to the ground.
Yeah, but why does it have to be covered in pus? Alright, well, eat it. And I guess it works out for Fane, I guess, since he has most skill slots.
The thick pus explodes into your mouth, coating the inside of your skull. Biting down, you can feel the flesh is tough and gritty. You've never been so grateful to be missing a tongue. Deep within you, you feel something change. Your soul opens up, and you feel it swell as new channels for source start to flow through you. You swallow all you can, and despite the meat in your stomach, you feel a new space inside you, a potential waiting to be filled.
Impressive considering these are bones.
There, I held up my end of the bargain. I did as you asked, and now I'm getting as far from this cave as my bones will take me.
Questions first.
Mordus looks at you in alarm.
God's graves, please be quick.
Yeah, why exactly did you try to kill Lohar?
He wanted the Death Fog destroyed. Once he knew his rats had found it in the Peacemaker's wreck, he wanted it destroyed. The greatest weapon Rivalon has ever seen lands in his lap, and he ordered the barrels thrown into the ocean.
Yeah, right, so that is probably why there's so much poison on the beach.
We couldn't let it happen. We needed it. So I took control.
How exactly did you manage that?
The power gifted to me. The power of Mordus. The power to bend the feeble-minded to my will, and so much more. It was a gift from... It was a gift.
Right, from who? You're being very vague about that. Alright, so about the death fog then.
Ah! The Queen! It's the Queen! She saw what death fog did to the Black Ring! She saw it destroy the Elven Forest! She said the dwarves needed power like that! And he told me to make sure she got it! He told me to ensure they got to... Arcs! The barrels were going to Arcs!
Alright, so what you got you so spooked?
I can't! He'll hear! He'll know! He'll find me! He'll come!
Really, and who's that? Are you sure him?
You can't help! No one can help! If he makes up his mind, nothing can protect you. I can't tell you!
Mordus takes a step back, looking about in half-crazed panic.
I can't! I can't! Not now! It's too late! It's all too late!
Fine.
The dwarf visibly relaxes. Perhaps he'll now be a little more helpful.
So I'm free to go.
Yeah, fine, let
As
him
he
go.
turns away, the skeleton hesitates. He turns back to you, thrusting a golden amulet into your hand.
Take this, and buy passage on a boat that will take you far, far away, Godwoken. His eye is on you, and I don't want to be anywhere near you when he blinks.
With a last suspicious look, Mordus hunches over and hurries away.
I've never felt such power.
And off he goes.
You feel newfound powers of the source course wildly through your body. Deep inside your soul, your god calls for you. It would be wise to meet with your god again by performing the Meister's ritual, here or in Siva's vault.
Yeah, but we don't have the route for it. Okay, so expanded the source. Least holding for Fane. Shadow of Driftwood, Mordus gives amulets. Okay, so we can convince him that Lohar, that Mordus is dead. On order. Letter from Justine proves conspiracy against the Magisters. Information is potentially explosive. Alright, do we want to instigate a conflict between the dwarves and the Magisters? Anyways, about the amulets. Silver pendant made of copper. Constitution, fire resistance, necromancer skill. And then reflect damage. Yeah, lives on a lore master, but do gain a necromancer. Not bad, I guess. Oh, Okay, they just die. Alright, I thought they would be freed. Not freed from life, but actually free. Oh, Timing Volley Fire. And we still have no way to get up here. Can't teleport through that for some reason. And can't reach it from below. Alright, are any of the ghosts still around? Oh yeah, they're still hanging around.
The dwarf turns away from you without a word. The dwarf stares down at her. The dwarf stares down at her.
Oh, this is open now.
The lock's melting away. Mordus turned the key into an amulet. Cunning.
Alright, so where does this go? More underground area. Okay, so was this where he got his power? Death Wish. Target character receives damage bonus equal to percentage of their missing vitality. Example, a character with 30% vitality will gain a 70% damage bonus. Alright, could be interesting. Argent, Arrow Thurge, and Geomancer boost. 28 magic armor. Robbie don't need that. And then go to the Book to Fane.
And I thought this cave couldn't get any more grim.
I do not want to know what that smell is.
Death, most likely. Watch your step.
Is there gonna be another boss down here?
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
That's a bit odd. Magical dagger, conjure incarnate, cracked sword, glowing eye. Oh, is this for that thing in Mordus's basement? Yeah, then these ones, yeah, we don't particularly need. Oh. Well then. Are we fighting against the crabs too? Okay, just a random battle against a shark. Alright, you are weak to fire. You have fairly strong magic and physical armor. Nothing to set on fire here.
I'm ready.
Why are you going after the crabs? And then we do another swap. Crab. Oh. Okay, instant death. Alright, that was a really random encounter. So, did we get anything from the shark, at least? Oh, I guess we had water essence. But really, though, nothing else. Now, let's do a quick visit to the other spirits.
The spirit sobs silently into its hands. You can still feel its fear in the...
No, okay. Don't think that we see anything new. Let's see. Oh yeah, and then there's the group at the entrance of where we first came in at. Yeah, what's going the quickest way? No, we're still gonna be in the lower area. I don't think that we can get up to the ledge. Yeah, we might have to go back to town if we want to check the upper levels of the cave. Yeah, okay, we can't reach up here. Alright, with that being the case, let's go ahead and end it here for today. Good progress, I suppose. I mean, we finished this rather lengthy quest and exploration of a cave, and got ourselves another source point, which we really need to find more source skills. At least just be more active about using them. And then we also learned about that whole thing of going on between the dwarves and the magisters. Not sure if it can be escalated into anything else, but definitely good to know. And then the whole thing with Ifin and his role with the Death Fog cleared up a bit, well, expanded a bit more. So yeah, a lot of lore, a lot of exploration. And even more important, we also get a level. So, we'll be continuing this next week on Sunday because tomorrow I have stuff to do. So yeah, tomorrow is going to be the continued exploration of the western part of the map. Seeing what's there, try to level up a bit more. Then probably quickly return to Lohar and see what he has to say for himself. So yeah, no stream tomorrow. We'll be back on Wednesday, however, with RimWorld, continuing our run of that. More just calm base building while we set everything on fire whenever we get attacked by the natives. And then Saturday continuation of Total War Warhammer 3, where we are just about finished with saving Ulthuan from Slanesh. At which point then we'll probably, probably head out and clear out the Dread Fleet or deal with Kairos. Either way, more fighting. Then, as I said, Sunday we'll be back with Divinity Original Sin 2. So, nothing else. Thank you all for watching. Be sure to follow or subscribe to the channels, depending on where you prefer to watch, for notifications when we're online. Otherwise, there's always my social media for updates and notifications. Twitter is at Imri_EE, IMRE_EE, and Blue Sky at Imri-EE. More or less the same thing, just a difference between dash or underscore depending on where you prefer to go. But if you don't use those, I do try to stream between 12:30 a.m. to 5 a.m. US Central. Usually give or take 30 minutes, barring things like technical issues, health issues, etc. As for the days, due to scheduling conflicts, I try to at least maintain Sunday, Mondays, and Wednesdays as regular streaming days, with the rest being kinda wait and see. But so far, at least for this week, only tomorrow there should be a conflict, so no stream tomorrow. The rest of the week, however, should be normal streaming times. So, that being said, once again, thank you all for watching. Thank you to those who happened to stop by the stream live, as well as a thank you to those who made up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained, that you have a good day or night, whichever it happens to be, and that you stop by again next time. With that, thank you and goodbye.